Good thing I don't have webcam today. What I just what I just did off screen was pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. Just down an entire thing of ramen. Um, you know, just cause. I'm not gonna fluff this up a little bit. Welcome to the Monday stream. I'm doing PNG Tuber today because I really didn't feel like cleaning nor looking good. So yeah, PNG Tuber, that's what you get today. But yeah, we are. I should probably turn the music off. By the way, that was probably for the most part Rude Buster from the Deltarune Piano Collection, in case anyone was wondering. Where did off go? Of course, right? As I'm like trying to get everything set up. Can't ever go without a hitch. We love it. So, but I have not gotten a chance to even open this yet. I opened it up quick to do like a quick test. I haven't played off in probably roughly 15 years. So this is a very special game. I'm very excited to play it. This is the 2025 version. But yeah, I feel like it doesn't need to be explained too badly. You're gonna see it. It's gonna be fun. Let's just get into it. If I take a weird odd silence, it was because I started eating ramen again because I didn't eat today, and while I know it's problematic, it's very common for me. I will say, so this I don't believe was done by the people who did the original off. Wow. This is, I don't know if it's a remaster, re-release, or what. We're just kind of jumping into it. Caution, it is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Or maybe not. Identify yourself. Cola. Hi, Siravine. We're playing off today, so hope you like my twisted and dark mind. Oh shoot, I just realized my PNG tuber is still set to Undertale. Wait a second, give me a second. That's accidental. You're about to see the magic behind yeah. That's embarrassing. There we go. It's like, oh wait, why does my VTuber look like that? Or PNG tuber look like that? Oops, wrong one. Obviously, I'm just always Frisk. I felt a disturbance in the force. Yeah, it was off. We're playing off. And I just ate an entire thing of ramen, so sorry if, like, I'm feeling a little, sodium right now. Oh, is it enter? What do I do? Oh. Okay, that time it wanted me to do enter, before it wanted me to do Z. Your name is Cola, correct? Well, not my legal name. Should have put you in the black and white filter to match the art style. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where did my mouse go? Where did my mouse go? Okay, wait. Let's see if I can do this. Can I add filters? Edit filters. See, you say this, but the grayscale kind of sucks, but we're just gonna take it. There we go. There we go. I am grayscale now. Thank you. The stream setup, I actually, I wish I could take credit for it, but all the windows and stuff were made by someone on Etsy because I hate making my own overlays. I've done it before, but it's a lot of work. So I just spent $20 and had someone else, like, I just bought another person's. I could make overlays, but I don't understand how to rig it. It's not. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean PNG tubers? Or, but then again, I don't stream. LOL. PNG tubers. So my little character in the corner is a little different from an overlay. The overlay is like the background and all the text boxes and stuff. And that is as simple as just making all the boxes and stuff, and then editing it in to be certain positions and stuff. No, like the way it says new followers and stuff in chat. Yeah, that's just as simple as throwing in chat box, putting it there, sizing it right, calling it a day. The new subscriber, new follower thing, that is something I just tested out this time around, and as of right now, it works. We'll see if that continues to work. I hope it does. I do want to get a little more creative with my chat, though. I just have to get into coding a little bit more. But yeah, that's how, kind of like a little bit of the setup. It's pretty much, it's all like, obviously you can't see what my screen's doing right now, but it's simple as like, oh, see this name over here? Well, I can move it over here now. I can move it over here. And then this just has a program that says, pull the name of whoever the last subscriber was, or the last follower, or the last dono. If someone donates, it actually will say their name, and well, it's supposed to say their name and how much they donate. As for all the visuals and stuff, someone else made all the visuals. This one isn't the greatest example, but like I can for like I'll pop over to the end. I'm not actually ending, but I'm gonna pop over to the ending. But this I kind of had to like pull together this little hold on tight redirecting for a stream raid. That was technically me taking a oops, didn't mean to make it smaller. Like a blank like box, adding the same graphic that's down here on the thanks for watching, and then throwing some text on that said hold on tight redirecting for a stream raid. So technically, didn't mean to do that. So technically I did throw this together really quick using the assets that I had bought from the person on Etsy. As for like, okay, sorry, I'm just popping back over the gaming. As for this, most of these backgrounds were just preloaded like this. Like the background on this is just all one image that I can move. The game screen, you can't tell because it's just a black screen right now. That's different, and you can tell where I edited it because now there's like, you can see there was once icons there that I covered over and put names over, so like, it's not the cleanest edit, but you know. And then I just like, my PNG tuber like moves, like I can move where it is or how it's centered, and I just gotta make sure it all kind of makes sense. So yeah, that's the basics on, oops, oh my goodness, I'm gonna keep doing stuff like that. I'm just gonna keep accidentally moving stuff on my stream. But yeah, that's how it goes. Even the chat box is a chat box I can actually move. It's all just a widget. It's all just a little thing that says, like, it's a little option at the bottom, and I just size it right. But yeah, this stream is not about me talking about how I make my stream. But if anyone ever has any questions about how I do streaming and stuff, I recently got back into streaming, so I can't say I have years and years of experience, but I did used to stream back in the day, about 2015 to 2017. I used to stream pretty regularly too, so I do have some experience. I used to be so obsessed with Off, it wasn't even funny. Same! I really need to find my Zachary cosplay, because I know I still have it. I just would have to remake the masks, because I had made the masks, and then I brought the cosplay to me with Florida into Florida one year, and the mask fell behind the dresser, and I was never able to retrieve it because it was like drilled into the wall, so like it's not like you could just move the dresser to get the stuff behind it. And I to this day I just do not have those masks anymore. But I feel I have everything from my old Zachary cosplay. I mean, I could revamp it, but there's really no need. I'm pretty, even back in the day, it was just a simple turtleneck with some like paint. I just used fabric paint to make the heart, and then a messy wig. And I would think I was wearing black skinny jeans. I think I still have at least black skinny jeans that fit. I'm sure my turtleneck would probably still fit. I would either use one of my existing black wigs or like style a new one because I'm better with wigs now. Because back then it was just the random wig I got off eBay. Because Amazon existed, but not in the way it does now. So it was a random wig off of eBay. That just aged me. I would be the better. My roommate has a better cosplay, I think. He was supposed to. I don't know if he actually does still, or if he finished it, but he was supposed to have a better cosplay. But I don't remember the characters enough to be like if I would still be Zachary in my current age. This is the perfect time. I say this a lot about games. There's usually the perfect time for me to replay a game, and when I've forgotten everything about the game. So we're now, like I said, at the perfect time for me to replay the game because I don't remember a whole lot from it. Sierra, I miss cosplay, but I get way too anxious. I'd love to do sugar or batter from off. Do it. There's no reason to get anxious from it. No one will judge you, and if they do, they're just being dicks. The con space is a lot chiller than it was getting for a bit there. It's starting to revert back to I think what's happening is a lot of those mainstream people that weren't really in it for the passion are finally starting to leave the convention spaces. So we're getting back of like the kids, which are annoying, but then also like the industry, like the people who've been here forever. So it's not as bad. Kids are going to be kids no matter what space you're in, whether it be a convention or the frickin' grocery store. So I'm also the type to not let stuff like that get to me. Jack's the Lost Gay! Hey, I love this game. I do too! I haven't played it in forever. I'm really excited. This is the 2025 version, which I haven't even booted up. I don't even quite know if it's like a remaster, a remake, if it's anything like the original, or just like inspired by the original. And unfortunately, I'm not going to remember too much. So Sirvine's going to be our off expert to remind me if things are different. Other than the music, I do know all the music was redone. Who have not played the 2025 version. Well, you have it now, so you can play it when you want. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Sarah, absolutely not the expert. I totally forgot. Well, then what the heck? Who's supposed to... Jax, you're the new expert. You don't have a choice in this. Your name is Cola, correct? Sure. We're just gonna say it is. And I'm a boy. I may not look it. I may be a little fruity, but I am a homegrown Chicagoan city boy. Sierra, now you're the expert now, Cola. I never claimed to be an expert. This is my stream, and if I say y'all are the expert, y'all are the expert. Alright. Welcome, Cola. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out of Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. Also, if the game is like oddly quiet, please feel free to tell me. To move my body, use... To interact with the environment, use Z. Okay, yeah, I figured out that much. Man, he's faster in this game. Okay, status, companions, items, quit, options, quit. Combat speed, thoughtful. The box art, dynamic. Oh, no, I want to see more options. Pixel perfect. Size, default. Okay. Just wanted to see if there was anything to help the readability of texts or anything. Make it a little easier for y'all. Alright. Zone 0. Okay, I will admit, I know we're just in Zone 0, but this is already starting to come back to me a little bit. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear Illusor. Oh my god, this is gonna be really hard for me to read. The pixels are kind of fucking with me. And I don't know how to say that word, apparently. Illusory sure. Appreciated with my eyes. Sir, are you not living? I can neither confirm nor deny if I am living. Oh, or are you saying the judge is not living? Because, you see, I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure. But I'm not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Both of you at this point. You know, all of the above. All of us, considering they're all in a game, and I'm pretty dead inside, I'm just gonna say no to all of the above. His name is Kola. He can't talk to us. However, he can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary spectre, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Kola. I will say seeing the judge out of the corner of my eye from the side of the screen, because I never look at the backsplashes of these screens of these games. I like how they did it. It's the same way they did like Deltarune, Undertale, all that, where they have like the images on the side. I adore when games do that so they can keep that aspect ratio. But the judge is catching me off guard. Look at them big old eyes. I don't think they had splash screens before in the old version. They did not have splash screens in the old version. This was, I think, inspired by... Because I know the biggest team behind it is Fangamer, behind this 2025 version of the game. So I'm pretty sure this was literally inspired by the fact, Undertale and Deltarune do it. Toby Fox did music for this game, actually. Storm Rider Monday stream! Yes, we're here on Monday and we're playing off. So, reminder, I will be streaming every Monday now from roughly 6 o'clock. I was a little later than expected. I was 5 minutes late. Sorry, I was downing ramen like a monster. Till roughly 10 or whenever the heck I feel like ending the stream. 10 earliest, possibly later if I'm really getting into it and I don't feel like ending it yet. But yeah. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats, except for people who prefer dogs. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr at the most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. The character voices are going to be a little boring today because last Monday I absolutely wrecked my voice, and I do have a job interview tomorrow, so I cannot wreck it as badly as I did last time. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. Quite peculiar. Okay, where are my post-it notes? I always need post-it notes for this game. Why do I not have my post-it notes right here? I forgot that this was for sure a post-it note type game. There they are. Don't say the J word. What did I say? Oh, job interview. That's it. Sorry. Listen, I'm technically unemployed. Like, I need to find something. The bills are so hard to pay. am just writing this down. Ah, why? Because I'm a sadist. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I keep using WASD. A luck ticket has been found. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. That's way too long of a word. Yeah, they really gonna make me, fucking work on my vocabulary here. It's giving the fact that I have not been keeping up with my English classes. This is all just showing how dumb I've gotten in 15 years. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? I'm gonna say that whenever someone pisses me off. No more fight me, bro. I'm gonna walk up to someone and be like, would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? The cat has more fancy vocabulary than an English teacher. Literally. Like, sitting here like, damn, I really need to work on my literature. I need to speak good. Combat tutorial? Yes. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Same energy as me adopting Strife and absconded to my vocab post-Homestuck. It's true. You adopt a lot of Homestuck terms into your normal daily vocab. I've heard it. Also, I don't want to spoil too much of this game because I don't know how many people have actually like played the original or even the 2025 version. But I've always, especially knowing the end and everything, I've always found it interesting that they put the batter on the right side when in a lot of turn-based RPGs at the time, your sprite will usually be on the left a lot of the time. I don't know. Something to think about. Obviously not every turn-based RPG has it on the left. For example, I know Octopath is a turn-based RPG combat, and they're all to the right. But I feel like of the time, I can recall more games where if you had a character sprite, you were on the left side of the screen rather than the right. I don't know. Storm, I'm sure the need to have a monocle and top hat and a gentleman mustache. It's true. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now, it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu, undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Attack. The judge. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter, and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. Serene, I'm watching/listening, but I'm drawing/tending to dogs at the same time in case I don't respond if spoken to. No, that makes sense. A lot of people will do that when it comes to streams. I do that too. I am very guilty of just drawing and doing my own thing while listening to a stream. I was actually watching a stream while eating my ramen. even though I was technically live. Just because I was like, I need to put something on in the background while I eat this ramen and prep for stream. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Jax, I've casted you to my TV, so 100% could accidentally fall asleep because I'm in bed, lol. I respect that. Wow, my English was bad there. No, I mean, I think it was good. I think we're now all going to be very hyper aware of our English thanks to the judge. I think your sentence makes literary sense. Now, once more, if you'd be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. I've been at work since 5 a.m. I barely slept. Oh, geez. Listen, no worries if you fall asleep. I used to end my stream years ago, like a decade ago. I used to end my streams with a bedtime story at the very end, because I used to get like, oh, your voice is so calm and relaxing, that people would accidentally fall in my sleep during my streams anyway. Not for lack of stuff to do, just because I don't know. I guess my voice just came off like that back then. My voice became more annoying as time went on. But no, I no longer do bedtime stories at the end of the streams. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. Your voice is very relaxing and V-nice, so I could see myself passing out. I'm not the first person to tell me that. I think it's because I've always had a little bit of a lower register to my voice, and when I'm like, especially if I'm reading off something, if I'm not as stupid and I'm a little prepared for it, or I've read it before, I don't know, sometimes the low register can be calming. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I am speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce... My mic just moved, sorry about that. Or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Judge, are you sure you want to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you sure you want to do that with your current health? Damn. Storm. Okay, what the fuck, Judge? I got confused with big word. Yeah, we're just making... We're just gonna pretend all these words are real. I don't even know if some of them are. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very act of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing you're steely resolved in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Yeah, I got 50 XP. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. God damn, okay. I wish I could run that fast. Oh. Maybe I can run that fast. These controls are fast. Ah yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. I believe that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. I can take a wild guess on this, oh my, fuck! Controls. Controls be interesting. The batter is very fast. Okay, we got this. Okay. Is it up, down, or left, right? Oh. Oh, I see. One, two, oh, 6, 8, 2, 3. That actually had to take some thinking for a second. I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little dumb after that one. Aha! Finally, after all of our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Jesus fuck! Oh. 4, 4, 8, 2, 8, 7. Oh, C. Okay, to answer how I got that, by the way, is remember when I said, oh, I'm gonna need my sticky note for this? That was because it was the answers written on the one wall in that one room. This shit comes in handy. I remember needing post-it notes for this game for that reason. Crunch, nom nom, crunch. Excuse me. Free shit. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest. My enlightened student and supportive friend. Sportive friend, not supportive. We don't support shit around here. It is a cube floating in the air. As you have no doubt noticed, nevertheless, that you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows. By the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Sirvine, for a minute I thought the burp was part of the dialogue. I was like, damn, dedication to the bit. Nope. I'm just a gassy boy. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you into the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself. in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly toward the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Yes. By the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can at any moment examine yourself and your inventory by pressing C? The Leo card has been found. Anyway, don't mind as I just examine myself. And my inventory. Health points and competence completely restored. Save game. Return to the nothingness. Back to the nothingness? Yes. I have returned to the nothingness. I did the hardest part. I exited Zone 0. World map. Ooh, Zone 1. God, the controls for the batter are fucking wild. They made him too fast. Okay, I don't think I need to save right after I got here. I can't read that. Am I still going to write it down just in case? Yes. If I put it upside down, it almost says Nestle.
Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1.
Man, can't talk to the guy across. Please select your destination. Damien. What's crazy is I have two friends, one named Leo and one named Damien, which is really fucking with me right now. I see. Wait, then what was the other one called? What's it supposed to be? Please select your destination. Elson. Okay, so it was just upside down. Or it wasn't. I just can't fucking read.
Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time.
I feel like this game is making me less and less illiterate the more I play it.
A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector?
No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits.
The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith?
Yes, something like that.
Who sent you?
Nobody. I am being led by Cola.
Oh, I don't know him. He must be part of senior management.
Nah, I got fired from that like a year and a half ago, boy.
In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of Zone Number 1. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths.
Storm, no big word, just bonk. Me whenever someone throws a math equation at me.
Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so, we can live. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are, and so, well, how do I put this?
Where are the impure spirits?
Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits, but a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear, and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions?
No.
Great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there, and I will wait for you here. Well, do you understand? Go down to the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then after that, we can get back to work. That would be great. Soon, I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive.
Okay. A luck ticket. Excuse me. See, that was part of the dialogue. Well, well, who do we have here? Is that not Cola and his charming jumping jack, the Batter? Are you the leader of the specters? No, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding down this spiritual entity to your own. Oh, I was supposed to move. And I invite you to attempt to retrieve the spherical add-on floating up and down just behind my hairy derriere. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leaders of the specters isn't here. I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies. In the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. There is nothing here. It's just the sort of place for which I have a particular affection. What you seek is certainly located elsewhere.
You've returned. So have you, killed the, leader of the specters?
No, it wasn't there.
Oh, really? Damn, oh gosh. Well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway.
Me too, bro. Me too.
What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors?
Oh wait, was there anything up or down? No, okay.
You've come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. The lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from the outside.
Pillar art has been found. Zone 1! I didn't realize I had to find the pillar art. That's what it's called, pillar art. God, I love the style of this game. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I am the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Goddamn, you gonna pepper stake it up? Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. The bottom right ghosty reminds me of John Egbert for some reason. You know, when we get back to the pillar art, I'm gonna have to, I'll check for that. Oh my god, there's so many. Come Spectre does nothing. Yeah, I figured you meant in the pillar art. I just gotta wait for the pillar art to come back, so I'll double check. Although, I don't know, you're saying this bottom ghosty over here isn't just giving John Egbert vibes? Of course it's a lo-fi ghost song. I look like these specters have to work for real. Listen, that's the reason I'm not doing webcam today. The lo-fi ghost song, I don't know what the music is like anymore in this game, because they redid all of the music, and I don't know if they could use any of the original ones. So I really don't know what to expect, like I said. Also, I can kinda see where you're getting John Egbert's vibes from the little dude in the corner. Kinda. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Health points and confidence completely restored. The yellow blocks don't allow you to return to the nothingness. Reminds me of John's shirt symbol. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, I get that. I was trying to figure out what you meant by, like, was it the teeth, or, like, what were you seeing that I wasn't? 2 pieces of Bilal's meat have been found. Ah yes, I love trusting meat randomly found in the middle of a mine. I'm getting hit with the painful quandaries. Stop asking me questions! Stop asking me questions! You know, I should have checked to see if, why are you still alive, sir? Bro, if I'm gonna die to these little fucking spectromites, I swear. Restores HP. How do I go back? Okay, it's X. That's how I go back. Mystery meat. The teeth are definitely not helping the Egbert case. Yeah, you might be right there. I hit the wrong button, so this freaking batter ended up not doing anything. Okay, Alpha's hurting. Oh my god, is it my turn yet? I swear. What is happening? Did I just accidentally hit a button to auto or something? Oh fuck, that is not who I want. There we go. I don't know what had happened in the Why is this guy not dying? Fuck. Adversary is purified. That might is me. Literally, what? How did that almost kill me? Jesus. A Joker has been found. Is he... Are you kidding me? Jesus. I forgot some of the pixel art in this game. I fucking love this game's, like, vibes. Okay, can we not give me a migraine, please? What did that say about a socket? Chronic migraine. Always the chronic migraines with these guys. Stalin Foot Fetish, welcome back! We are playing Off today. Things I thought I'd say, not Stalin Foot Fetish, welcome back. Sorry, I wish I was a little more creative with these battles. It's kind of just, it's turn-based RPG. I can't really think how to make this fancy. Storm. Ugh, I hate migraine. It's a headache. Storm, you're grounded. Yeah, I'll level up, level 2. There's a ladder over there. There's a dead end over there. Seer, you can't ground the both of us. Keep going, Storm. I can and I will, Seravine.
I am working and being productive.
Oh, well, I'm right by save anyway. I might as well. Oh, wait, no, there. Already got that. I'm right by save anyway. I will heal up. Gladly, says Storm. So you're gonna find out that I become over-reliant on health items and ways to, like, heal and save in these types of games. Rude. I should have killed him. He was charging up an attack. Still remembering how this game works. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. It did not occur to me that I could shove my face against a dead end and there might be a door. Wild. Oh, hello, outside.
What? Did you come from the smoke mines?
Yes.
But it's full of specters in there.
Yes.
Are you a specter?
No.
Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by Dadan?
No.
But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them?
Yes. Sorry, I love the Batter's dialogue so much. It's very to the point. He does not care about crazy big, hard to pronounce words. He is just yes, no, no, yes. Get on with it.
Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns.
Barnes?
Yes. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel, on the east side of Zone 1.
Cows?
Our job is to cut livestock into two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses.
Storm. No. Talk, fire, fire, fire.
All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones, also so that they can have objects and ground too, I guess.
Yes, fire, 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 talk.
It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements.
I don't know French or Italian. Honestly, I don't even know what language that was in. Storm, you know who's a cow? My mom! Ah, you... I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that, Storm. I beat you to it. Even though on your end it probably looks like I said it after you sent it. But I promise I was already on the same thought process. I've seen regular show.
Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There. And so there are specters in the big barns.
I must purify the mines first.
Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's inspector is gonna arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first?
Storm, my mom ain't a cow. She's a hardworking saint, by the way. My mom's pretty chill, too. I like my mom. For the most part. In small in small batches. She's an acquired type of person.
So please, could you do the barns first?
Alright.
Great, thank you. Thank you so much. The barns are over there to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see. It'll all be done super quickly.
Can I have a save point of some sort? Cows!
I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside.
Moo. 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 That's my audition for cow voice actor. Moo.
These balls. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're, metallic.
Damn, boy's got metallic balls.
You're gonna destroy the specters? Hurry up. We're expecting the Queen's inspector at any moment.
Don't send my balls away, says Siravine. You already lost your balls. I took them a long time ago.
It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal.
5 specters remain in the barn. Bro dodged me. 4 specters remain in the barn. Fat Spectre. That's what they called me in college. Moo. Moo. No, not chronic migraine. Oh, I had to kill first. Damn it. Oops. 2 in the rain. What about the cows, huh? I don't trust them. They're shifty looking. Never trust a shifty cow. I learned that in Mass Effect. That'd be another game if that'd be fun to play on stream. Okay, 1 specter left in the barn. And we leveled up. Please do play Mass Effect on stream. I would actually really like playing Mass Effect. A long time ago when... wow, weird to say a long time ago. But quite a while ago when Andromeda came out, I remember streaming that on stream. Garrus can be your witness. I still actually have my Garrus... what's it called? Figure. Just staring at me from down here. Just put a PNG image next to you. Oh my god, I would do that. But cows are good. Burger good. Burger can be good, but they can be shifty too. Oh god. We got all the ahs. Ahaha. Who just hit me with chronic migraine? I'm not even keeping track of these guys anymore. Now we just got the Fat Spectre left. I think he's trying to say something here, guys. What, the ghost? What's my ghost impression? Silver flesh received! The barn has been purified. Teleport back to the entrance? Damn, that was an aggressive teleport.
I'm really...
Can it, you little shit?
No, yes.
How long has he been in there?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know anything, do ya? I could have guessed.
He will eliminate the specters.
What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? You think he's better than you? Better than the Queen?
No, I don't think that.
Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest. But you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghosts will erase that prig.
You think he won't?
Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it.
But then who's going to destroy them?
I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems.
No, please.
I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk.
Oh, please don't.
Goodbye. Get out of my sight.
No, don't.
If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way. Right this instant. I've had some managers like that before. Storm, average redneck middle management. Too real. Who was that person?
You're alive?
Yes,
And the specters?
the barn has been purified.
That you must be very lucky.
Who was that?
That was Dedham. He's the Queen's inspector.
You mean Spectre?
No. The Queen wouldn't employ a specter, so he can't be one.
But he's evil. I must destroy him.
No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go to complete your work in the smoke mines. Oh, please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So please, return to the smoke mines.
Alright. Time to return to the smoke mines. Batter's good at doing what he's told.
Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat.
Oh, that's probably why there was just mystery meat in the mines. It's half a cow. Man, right in front of their brethren, too. No wonder they're all huddled up here. I would too, if you're fucking cutting their brothers in half.
They say the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now.
Pentel. Do I go back to Damien?
Will you find the
Yeah. Okay, finding the leaders of the Spectres. That's what we're back to doing. I can't see. Man, that one ghost, Magnolia, I think their name is. That's how I look in the morning. Not the domestic socket. Same. That's just how I look in general, says Siravine. Storm says same. Yeah. Sometimes that's just... it's rough out there. A Virgo orb. I haven't looked at any of my items. Silver Flesh recovers a moderate amount of CC. Joker revives one character. Balal's Meat cures all negative stats effects. Virgo Orb increases one character's agility by one level. Okay. Allows access to Zone 1. Alright. Got some decent items on me. Hey. Alright. I want you to just straight up murk Magnolia. Nice. A Capricorn orb has been found. I'm a Capricorn. What does that do? One character is Esprit by 4. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I misread Virgo orb as Virgin's orb. I mean, Virgo does, like, technically in some term mean virgin, right? If I remember correctly. Was it Latin or something? Virgo, you say? Hey. Don't you be hurting Alpha like that. When does it get to be my turn? Should probably bring my agility up. Maybe that will help. Alpha can now use expected bracket. Nice. Scorpio orb. What does Scorpio do? Attack by 4. Ah, such a Sagittarius thing to say. She'll attack inflicting poison. Oh, the batter's hurting. I didn't even realize that. Libra orb. Did I already have a Libra orb? Yeah. No. Increases one character's max CC by 15. Okay, I'm gonna go back and heal back up. It's not like it's far. And then I don't have to use an item. Anything to not have to use an item, guys. You know what? What did some of these do? Where's agility? Virgo, you can go to the battered. And Scorpio, you can go to Alpha. We're gonna start with that and see how this works. We're gonna see if this helps. Oh my goodness, I am bad with controlling the batter. Ah, shit. Getting better. I think I'm getting better. Storm. Item in RPG games are the bane of my existence. I will always thinking that I'll be needing it later in the game. Same! I am such an item hoarder. I couldn't even tell you why. Sarah, I use them all the time. No, I am an item hoarder. It is bad. It is a problem. Sarah, I live life on the edge. See, I live life on the edge in the other way. A Taurus orb has been found. I bet Seer's just sitting here comparing all of these to Homestuck or some shit. Increases one character's max HP by 25. I can think of one Taurus who could have used a little more HP, not gonna lie. Actually, I'm feral about Knights of Guinevere right now. I'm feral about Knights of Guinevere right now, too. I actually was working on art to get some acrylic pins made. So that will be soon. Despite the Homestuck pilot dropping the 27th. Oh shit, is it dropping this month? Fuck! Just keeping my minds off tomorrow. I just did not realize that Homestuck will be dropping the 27th. I will help distract you from the date that is tomorrow. However, I am also going to the dentist tomorrow, so I might not be a lot of help, but we'll both be distracted. I promise you. Yeah. I went through all the paths here. Was there like something I missed? Happy birthday to me, dental surgery, ahaha. Happy early birthday to Siravine. Everyone say happy birthday, or at least think it really, really hard. I'm sure they'll still hear you. Storm, I'm willing to bet some bits that Sagittarius Orbs increases accuracy. We already have a... Oh wait, do we already have a Sagittarius Orb? No, we don't. I have no clue. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, no, this was before... Oh, wait. No, what? That is not what I meant to do. Happy birthday, Ceravine. Test Storm. I hope you have some teeth for your birthday. I will happily get a handful for you. Oh, this is the way I go. That makes so much more sense. Is tomorrow I'll be old and suffering. No promises, Cola. Nah, listen. I steal teeth from my D&D players. I can spare some for you. A piece of silver flesh has been found. I am very fortunate. While I am going to the dentist tomorrow, no teeth should be coming out of my mouth. Bro is just out here. Okay. Hi. Hello. I don't trust your D&D player characters to be brushing teeth. I don't know. The one whose teeth I've been stealing the most, I feel, has decent, January. That's when I was born. Oh, damn. What the fuck just happened? Bro, I just got sniped. I just got domestic socketed. The enemy is also me. I've been getting better about brushing my teeth, so my teeth actually aren't as bad as they used to be. I can't believe your birth month is gonna kill you again. If I had... Darn, not this time. Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time I almost died in January, I'd have 2 nickels. 3 nickels, actually. Probably more that I'm just unaware of. Furious home run. That's what they called me in college. 2 luck tickets. Actually, how's my health looking? I'm looking fine. Oh my god, I am not doing well with figuring out the layout of this place. Alpha, can we just get a little stronger, please? Oh, why did I do that? Alpha is doing his best. He could be doing a little better. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god. Jesus. Why are they so fat? Special attack. Nice. Thank you, Alpha. When Alpha gets a crit, it fucking... I like to see that. Let's do more of that. Piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. Fully restores the team's HP and CC out of combat. Nice. Ugh. Not the mites. Storm, Sonic Crossworld will be releasing this week. Will you be streaming it? Probably not. I just don't have... I'm not very good at Sonic games in general. I also just don't have money to buy a bunch of new games. I just got off recently. I mean, I know it just came out, but like, I don't buy a lot of new games when they come out type deal. So, but I'm sure, speaking of Sonic, I bet Raisha will probably end up streaming it or playing it or something. That would be a good question for Raisha if she'll be playing it. Storm, understandable, yeah. Come on, Alpha, you could have done better than that. Now you're probably gonna die, Alpha. How does that make you feel? Now I'm probably gonna die. How does that make you feel? Okay, well now I'm gonna actually have to use luck tickets. Those Spectre Mites are no fucking joke. I should have a shit ton of luck tickets. Yeah, I've got a bunch. Oh my god. Storm, I'll be buying the deluxe edition because I genuinely enjoy the game. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy the game. I should check the demo of it out because I just haven't gotten a chance to. Fucking more mites. But, I don't know. I do like Sonic games and stuff. I'm just not like the world's biggest Sonic fan. Seer might be an infestation. I'll give you an infestation. I know where you live. Stalin Foot Fetish. What is this game, by the way? So this game is called Off, like OFF. It is, this is the 2025 version. It was an original game made by a French developer back in the late 2000s. And it was really big in the early 2010s. This was Undertale before Undertale came out. It had very deep meanings, very like intricate lore and stuff. It's very, very popular in its day. Recently, it got the 2025 release. I'm currently playing the 2025 release because I haven't played this game in like 15 years. So, yeah, I'm excited to be having this experience again. Still getting absolutely upset at these specs, though. Also, I am unsure. Don't actually think the French developer that made the original did work on the re-release, but I do think they gave their consent. This looks good. It's a very good game. I highly recommend it. And I'm already having fun with it again. And I'm still in the first dungeon pretty much. Can now use converted string. Oh, I forgot I was going back because it was a dead end. I am, however, lost in the mines. Oh, I should have gone back and just healed while I was near the beginning of the mines. I might just go do that real quick since I'm still pretty close to the beginning of the mines. Nah, you know what? Actually, wait. I'll just use luck tickets. I have enough. Why not? I know people are gonna be like, you already went this- Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't already go this way. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. My own bot in chat right now. Okay, wait, that means that one... Oh, not there. Ah! Not January! Not January and Or aha. Special enough with average impact. January swung at me. There it is. Okay. There we go. We're doing good. We gotta be near the leader of the Spectres. Oh, I recognize that face. Welcome back to one of my first well, not one of my first, but one of my very well-known cosplays. Zachary himself. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? Hmm? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Characters are still... Malak's meat cures poison. But we're gonna grab a couple of that because I have a feeling that means we're gonna be dealing with poison soon. Analyzes the enemy's characteristics. Herald Bat. Offensive equipment for the batter. Oh, that's what's equipped. Audacious Symbol. Offensive aid add-ons, which Elf already has equipped. Aura of Justice, defensive equipment. Nicholas Tunet, defensive equipment for the batter. Radius Epidermis, defensive add-on equipment for... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna start with that. We're just buying. Okay. That must mean the boss is through the store, isn't it?
Question marks? What? How? Where did you come from?
I came from the smoke mines.
But how? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't...
Faith guides my steps.
Faith?
My mission is to purify the mines, but it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here.
The Spectres.
What is this place? Got more world building.
You're here at the... whatever... Shachita... Okay, here we go. Big word time. Shachihara Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with a string, and forward to them the couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without plastics, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop.
Oh, 1 second, my screen disconnected. Okay.
But you hunt the specters, really?
Yes, I'm purifying this zone.
The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the postal service.
Not the postal service! I knew that mental health and postal service jobs was bad, but I didn't think they were making ghosts! Storm, I'll be honest, this kind of game doesn't interest me much. The only exception, of course, is Undertale / Deltarune. That's fair. I mean, this is the types of games I grew up on, so, like, I really like these big lore, deep, heavy games, and I like turn-based combat a lot. I'm honestly, Storm, I'm not super surprised this isn't your type of game, simply because whenever I talk to Raisha, my buddy Raisha, this is also not her type of game either. So she very much likes the quicker action-y games. She likes a Sonic type game, and I struggle with Sonic type games. So that's kinda how that works. Sonic does, however, really like Deltarune though, so I couldn't explain to you why Deltarune and Undertale are like the one exception to the rule, because usually she doesn't like these really lore heavy, very dialogue heavy games. She just kind of wants to get on with it. So that almost makes me want to do like a survey of Sonic fans to be like, hey, what other type of games do you like, to see if this is like a common trend. The postal service?
That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that nobody can remember what floor it's on.
Storm, there's always an exception of said rule. Yeah, I feel like there's always that like one game that even if it's not your favored like genre, you still play it anyway. Choose the floor. Oh god. Was there any frick? Okay. Are we ready to go on some floors? Floor 62306. That is not the floor I inputted. Okay, well, I can guess what you're all gonna say. Alright, I got this. Sierra, I suck at platformers and parkour, but I love Mirror's Edge. Same! I am not a big fan of, like, platforming in general, but I also really like Mirror's Edge. Damn. Various offices. Yeah, so it's just gonna put me in various offices. Unless I like. Alright. We are in a bit of a conundrum. Wait, I got this. We'll go up to the roof, because there's gotta be a hint there, right? Roof. The judge! Gracious heavens, you again? You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know what the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms? Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate, in order to slay them, would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Some help would be welcome. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lower cases over the uppercase. That is all. Interesting. Storm, despite that I play Tekken 8, my most favorite game genre is fishing game. Not the newer ones, but old PS1/PS2 genre of game. I hate fishing mini games. I've never played an actual just straight up fishing game. I hate fishing mini games with a passion. Yeah, I have yet to find a game that I like when it comes to fishing. I like Harvest Moon's fishing game, but that's it. I like Animal Crossing's fishing game because there is no thought process behind it. It is easy as pie. I hate Stardew Valleys. That is my least favorite fishing game. And it's very closely followed by, oh shoot, that is not where I meant to go. I refuse to fish in Stardew. I make my fiance do it. I can fish in Stardew, I just don't like it. Okay, I am... How was I able to play this game when I was a dumb kid? How was dumb kid me ever able to solve whatever this puzzle is? What is the answer to this puzzle? And the judge isn't gonna help me at all. I was gonna say 104. Well, it's a much longer code than that. I'm putting in random ones to generate a new floor. Because he said something about ignore the lowercase. But other than the beginning of their sentence, I'm not seeing any uppercase. Okay, without looking up, there was one where it was only like 3 digits. Can you mess with desks? I don't think I can mess with desks. No, I cannot. Yeah, I know there was those with only 3 digits. I just don't think those are the answers. I don't think any of these guys are telling us the answers. Because like I said, I'm on the lookout for uppercase text. Oh my god. I can do like 56217 isn't even a long enough. Or wait, no, it is. So like if I do 5 6 2 1 7, it's just gonna bring me to another various offices. It also didn't even bring me to the right place because it randomizes what floor I go on. Yeah, see, and that one has 42948. That's only 4 numbers. That's why it's like I don't think the number of digits has anything to do with it. I'm just gonna look up. I'm not gonna look up the answer. I am going to look up what the judge's hint was because I know he won't tell us twice. Puzzles are my weakness. I'm usually good at puzzles. This one's just a tough one. Judge. Trained over most particular directives. We would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. Okay. Same, Seer. I'm kinda good, but I'm just bad at it. Yeah, I don't... I'm, like, okay with some, but... I've reached the point in my life, the second I see a puzzle, I look it up. I am weak. Nah, listen, I try and figure it out. Can you not be walking in the fucking doorway, dude? Except Wordle. See, I like doing Wordles a lot, actually. I like puzzles. I like thinking. I think I just need to get a little bit of lucky RNG to see if it puts me on the right level where someone might actually have the answer. Oh, this is just cruel. Okay. Oh, there's that. You actually can go to floors that are... Oh, I guess if you put a 0 in the front, that makes sense. Okay, I might just start putting some of these in to see if I can figure it out. So, let's try this. 35251. 35221. 35251. What? Whatever. 3 5 2 5 1. Alright, let's try 67267. 6 7 2 6 7. Sierra, I am like on a 3-week streak. I do not think. I don't play Wordle every day. I just kind of whenever I feel like it. I'm also trying to remember some of these numbers to see if anyone repeats any, because I feel like repeating had something to do with it in the original game. I play every day at 5 AM because I hate myself and I want to get smarter. Hey, you definitely learn critical thinking skills and problem solving skills. Okay, let's try 56839. Might as well. I am... Unless... Do you think the answer was on the ground floor the entire time? Did I go to the ground floor yet? Perception. Wait. Wait. They're saying the same thing. Okay. And then he said the lowercase over the uppercase. 10258. 10258. If it was there the entire time, I'm gonna be pissed. 10258. Motherfucker! It was on the ground floor. I'm just stupid. Okay. Postal Service. No one? I am the batter. Where are the phantoms?
I'm very afraid. Help me.
Okay, we're back into it, boys. Poison, average impact. Capture burnt was poisoned. Clock out. Damn.
Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain.
Strange. 102 55th and a half floor, Postal Service. Something strange is written on this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Something strange is written on this form. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. (102 55th, 0.67th floor. This is what I'm talking about. This was Undertale before Undertale existed. Seer, I honestly had no idea there was a remake till you mentioned it. I keep track of what's coming out. I do miss the old OST more though, or more a bit. I do too, honestly. While the music isn't bad, I miss Pepper Steak. It was just, I don't know, Pepper Steak hit hard. Like, this is aight. Pepper Steak was such a classic. Literally. Okay, we're gonna heal up a little bit. 'Cause we're both kind of hurting. Something strange is written on this form. Third version, a single big insect, whose mandibles spit meat. Oh, there's 2 staircases here. Something strange is written on this form. Fourth version, they are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. God damn. 10258.75th floor, Postal Service. God, this place is a mess. Does no one clean up? Ugh! Okay. Also, when do I get, like, a health / save point? The fact I haven't gotten one in a while is a little concerning. Never again. No saving. Yeah, the rest of the game, you're just not allowed to save, right? I totally remember that part of, Off from the early 2000s. Late 2000s? Early 2010s? One of those. You know what? I don't trust it. Ah, shit, I should've. Damn. Alrighty. I received what? Something strange is written on this form. Last version. There are but 2 in the secret zone.
Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret?
I must pass.
Really, no, I think that's, impossible. Unless, you have the code?
105. Nope. Shoot.
No, that's not the code.
What's the code? Probably over there on the other thing. Fuck. I need to backtrack. Party attempted to flee. The party fled. I didn't actually mean to flee, but fuck it. That kind of worked out in my favor, because I think I'm gonna have to fight them again. Something strange is written on this form. 5th version. 5. Like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. That wasn't a code. What the fuck is the code? Better get a sticky note, yeah. Okay, so if it was... Okay, wait. I think I have an idea on how this might work. So there's 6 numbers in the code. If we say... So this is the 5th version, so 5th would be 5, right? So 1, 2... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to assume the 5th number is then 5 in this case. This is how we're going to do this. Oh, I started using WASD again. Third, a single big insect. Okay, so the third one's going to be a 1. Fourth version, they are 4, each one assigned to an element. So 4 is going to be 4. So I can hear Carlos, my roommate, yelling upstairs. Ugh, and I'm about to join him, I swear. You know what? Flee worked last time. Already attempted to flee. Cool. Just because this is literally just because of backtracking. I don't want to do fights just because I have to backtrack. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. Okay, so second number is 8. So far I just need to find the first one, and then I think the last one is the secret one. Is there are 2 of them. Okay, we're almost there. I just don't remember. Okay. First version, they lie 6 feet under. Okay, that was a good puzzle though. I will say, see, this puzzle I appreciated. There was some thought behind that. I don't like having to backtrack, but you know, that was a good puzzle. I really hope there's a save wherever the next place places. Storm. Oh god, backtracking. I generally hate backtracking when it's a goddamn chore to just go back. Yeah, like that's why I'm like, I'm not too fond about the fact I had to backtrack, but at least it wasn't like the worst backtracking in the world. Oh yeah, and then the last number is gonna be up here. Last version, there are but 2 in the secret zone. Cool. So that means the code should be 681452. Please be the case. Six, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2.
The code. It is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. I'm going to Alma. It will be nice.
Storm. Undertale backtracking are fine because almost every NPC have unique dialogue when beat the game on passive mode, and backtracking to Az. Yeah, that is a good backtrack. Like, because that's like the last goodbye portion where like you get to like you get to talk to everyone again. Like that's nice. I like that. Director's office. Finally, I can save. How have I already been streaming for 2 hours? Holy crap. I just looked at the amount of time I've played. I've been playing this game for 2 hours. Scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. You. Storm, oh wow, it's been 2 hours. Yeah, I didn't even notice it's been 2 hours. It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who sent his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone. You're mistaken. I am not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I'm going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. Damn, I thought there was going to be a boss battle. I do not remember this game well. Descent to ground floor. You can only return this room through the... yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go to Alma.
The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is in Alma.
I learned that, thank you. Select your destination. Alma. What is he screaming about? I just very loudly heard my roommate screaming. Like, actual screams. It's a little concerning.
I'm not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions. One, 2 of them came from Jerusalem and...
Shit, okay. The third from Vienne?
The Holy Trinity is made of...
Roses?
Our Lady wears jersey number...
8.
How many threes are there in June?
17.
Soril, Kevin, and
Jonas.
one or more of your answers was wrong.
Really, I wouldn't have guessed. I was just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Okay. Take a closer look. Yes. March, the month of the winds. Week 2, 2007. 2007? I wonder if that's close to when this came out. 288 days. 18th, 4th Sunday of Lent, Sunday. St. Charles of Jerusalem. Cyril, St. Alexander of Jerusalem. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember what those... Okay. I can't just copy this all to a post-it note. So let's see if I can figure out some of these answers. Oh, shit. How many threes are in June? Okay, that one's easy. And then I'll look back. So if I can get some of the answers, then I'll go back and find the rest of them. Okay, we'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And there was none in the text, right? No. 22, 3s in June. Why is my pen dying? Okay. February, the month of... Feb. Month of... Crocuses. Week 6, 2007, blah, blah, blah. 11, 6th Sunday of the year, Lady of Lords, 1858. St. Jonas, Desiree of Vienne. Okay, there's a lot here. We're gonna say St. Jonas because I do remember Jonas being an answer. Then we're also gonna put Vienna because I also remember that being an answer. Okay. Month of the winds. March. Month of winds. 7, 4th Sunday of Lent. St. Cyril of Jerusalem. St. Alexander of Jerusalem. St. Salvatore of Rome. The Holy Trinity. St. Kevin. Okay. Companions. There is a lot of... So June is the month of roses. Okay. Wouldn't it be easier to use screenshot? Yes and no. If I can just figure out what they are. Like, it would take me a minute to be able to find where the screenshot file goes because it doesn't just go to my pictures file on this computer. I'm pretty sure if I can just note down some of the questions. We can figure this out. I'm not allowed to anyone pass unless I answer some questions. Answer questions. 2 of them come from Jerusalem. Okay, so questions. 1, 2 from Jerusalem and the 3rd from blank. I think that was technically... What was the last saint from? Was it Orda? Or... We're just gonna say the Holy Trinity is made of... roses. I want to say roses. Our Lady wears jersey number. That one I couldn't figure out. Lady jersey number 468. We're gonna say 4. How many 3s are there in June? 4. I know the answer is 22. Okay, 5. Cyril, Kevin, and pretty sure this is Jonas. More parents, just one. Okay. Alrighty. So now I at least have what I need to look for. 2 from Jerusalem, and the third. So. Just from Orta. Okay. So first one is Orta. Holy Trinity is made of, I think this is roses. Yeah, roses. Our Lady jersey number is what's messing me a little bit. Our Lady of Lords Sunday. Our Lady's jersey number. 4, 6, or 8. 11? No, the answer, our Lady's jersey number would have to be 4, 6, or 8. Yeah, because those are the only options we have. Wait, 6. Do you think it's 6 because of the 3 dots? Because that's where I was leaning. Or like the 6 dots? Because that is where I was leaning. Because this is the only thing that says the Lady of our Lords. Oh, the 6th Sunday of the year. That, I bet you it is 6, but because it says the 6th Sunday of our year, actually. 4 is 22, and then the last one, Surreal, Kevin, and... Just double check. Is this back here? Surreal. Saint Cyril of Jerusalem. Oh. Okay, so the answer for the last one is Surreal. So, last answer is, or last question is Cyril, Kevin, and blank. The options were Alexander, Jonas, and Charles. This is the only thing I can remember that said Saint Cyril. So, but I don't see Kevin is the thing. Oh wait, oh my god, it's the ending. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. Okay. Alright, so I think I got all the answers. Let's try this again. Answer questions. 2 of them come from Jerusalem, and the 3rd from Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number 6. How many 3s are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. All your answers are correct. We did it! Okay. See, this is why I love solving puzzles, because the accomplishment of getting it right. But, there is one more question. Fuck! Bat got distracted from other streams. It's okay, you just missed a bunch of problem solving. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? Fuck! The month of March... That was, I think, Our Lady, right? So it was originally 18, so would that be 81? No, that's not it. Fuck! Okay, March upside down. March upside... Yeah, 81. Wait, there's a 7 there. Okay, wait, shit. 87? So what did I miss? A lot of figuring out. puzzles. It was a little bit of backtracking, a lot of taking notes. I've already on my 3rd sticky note, by the way. And a questionnaire. Do I have to answer that all again? Okay, no, I just have to add this one. If you turn the march upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? We're gonna say 87 instead, actually. 87. Yeah, it was a lot of, That's correct. Okay. Whew. Puzzle solving. We got this. Correct. Oh, now we're gonna have to fight him. That's not what I meant to hit. Aha, we'll kill first. But yeah, that is the one thing about this game. Oh, never mind, he clocked out. Storm Cola breaking down. No, I was just reacting to aha.
My fingernails are all dirty.
Yeah, well listen, some of these puzzles have been kind of hard. The puzzles in this game can be a challenge, but they feel so good to finish. I'm here to see Dadum.
Dadum? Or Dadon? Fuck, I don't know the names anymore. Yes, of course.
Storm, I took clock out when my nails are dirty. Yeah, once you dirty your nails, you're legally allowed to clock out of work. Ah, more exposition.
You are here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, first of the 4 elements. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Didon has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Didon only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again?
I've come to liberate the world from evil.
Oh, really? Well then, can you liberate me?
The fuck is that? Maybe we'll actually take this guy out before he clocks out. Yeah, purified.
Maybe things will be better now.
Man, look at all that meat. Ah, Zachary. Nice to see you, my man. Bonjour, Cola. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Malak's meat. 2 home, 5 home. Color bright. Expensive equipment. Sure. tell if I... Oh. So I can have 2 defensive equipments, right? Yeah. Oh wait, I guess I could sell my old stuff. Oh yeah, thank you for giving me 12 credits for that. Really appreciate it, Zachary. Okay. Can't go to that building, so let's go left. Left always is good.
Let me work.
Okay, then don't fight me.
Yet I've never been ill.
Pedello recovery point. Call up a Pedello? Pedallo? I'm telling ya! Undertale and Deltarune before the game existed. Oh, we've got numbers. Fucking post-it notes. Okay. Okay, we got a white 1 and a black 4. Okay. Oh. Got a white 2, black 9. Ah! It's like I was just getting ready to write the next number. I'm actually really vibing with these guys' designs though. That's actually a pretty good guess. Uh-oh. Frail? I don't want to be frail. Cool. Okay. Damn, that one hurt. Oh yeah, better leveled up. Save second base. Hopefully we never get to third base, if you know what I mean. Okay. White 3. Black 8. We're gonna get one more set of number. Okay. White 4. Black 2. Alrighty. Storm, no, I don't know what you mean. Please elaborate. I'll tell you when you're older, Storm.
I don't want to be burnt.
Well, that's too damn bad! Fuck! Damn, why is there 3 of them now? Restore a lot of HP. Storm, okay, Unk. Crying right now. How could you do this to me, Storm? I'll never recover. How much? Yeah, I can afford another hit. Nice and easy. No, I don't really need a pedalo from here. Okay, I will do that. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's gonna be another over here.
We're not productive enough anymore.
Damn, mandatory overtime. I hate being hit with mandatory overtime. No, not the chronic migraine. Aha. Can't believe I'm getting attacked by words.
If I don't work, who will?
Oh, your replacement. Okay. I cannot rate a 6 to save my life. Okay, there we go. And overtime that was paid by a pizza party with no pay. Literally. At least at my last job, I was cool and I gave my my workers mimosas instead of pizza party. Although I did do a pizza party too. It was just I added more alcohol to it because people were not having fun at the job. Silver flesh has been found. Okay. So we've got all the numbers, I think. So now let's figure out what's over here.
I don't want to be a phantom.
Oh, Alpha has like nothing to hit people with. Damn. The new music is starting to grow on me. It's no pepper steak, but it's not too bad. Not domestic socket.
What's happening to me?
Wait, actually, can I use... No, I can't get the pedalo over there. Okay, well, I figure out what the first one is. Okay, so if the first one is 4, let's follow the white... No, wait. No, let's follow the black numbers. So 4, 9... 9, 8, 2, 6, 5. Complete. Nope. What? Oh, do I have to then do the white numbers? Here. 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5. And then what do I do? 1? Nope. Did I miss numbers? So it is the black numbers, because that's 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5. What if I hit 9 again. And then complete. Aha! So I probably did miss a number, but yeah. I hit 9 because it was rotating, but not out of the thing. In case I knew. Oh! Oh no, I just left it forward. I was like, what the fuck is that? Pedalo! Man, just me chilling with all this meat. Okay, and then that went down. So let's save real quick. Oh my god, we're in the meat dungeon. Oh god. What? I wish you a good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you must really learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded to you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. Shit. Nope. Okay, so it's a sound puzzle. What? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Like getting freaking jump scared by a freaking enemies. Arpagon. Cool, I'll fill up that. Aha! Okay, that was a good one. I love a good Lost Woods puzzle. Joker has been found. Alright, I think we actually are in for a fight this time. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Yes. You! By the Queen's thousands faces. Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I'm going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I'm the guardian of Zone 1. There's nothing without me. What mental illness enables you the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I'm the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean off your face. Analyze this character. Oh, Guardian unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Fuck. Let's poison him. He's poisoned. Minute hand. What is his attack? What is the clock doing in the background? I do not remember this boss battle. Oh, that is not English. I can't read that. Oh, that was another enemy. And okay, Alpha is hurting a little. And sleep. Damn. Batter woke up. Yeah, well, I imagine you just got bitch slapped. Poison cure. Damn. Covers a moderate amount of CC. Yeah. I should have had it use the item. Oops. Uh-oh. Pass. And damn. God, his health is so low. And oh, Alpha just died. Storm, how long is this game anyway? There's 4 zones if I remember correctly. I remember 5 bosses specifically. Definitely not one we're gonna be able to finish tonight, especially because we only have like an hour of stream left. So, I mean, oh shit. Shit. Fuck, I hit auto. How do I undo auto? Oh no, it's because I'm asleep. Never mind, it's not because of auto. He's about to kill me because I fell asleep. Damn it! Okay. Moral of the story, pay closer attention to the battles. Yes, I would like to pass through this gate. You by the Queen Thousand Basins. Here to eliminate you. Alrighty, let's do this. back in the day, I remember getting this game for free too. I don't remember having to pay for it. So to think that this is pretty much just a remake of the old game, like a re-release of the old game, and it was just that long of a game for free or for dirt cheap. I just don't remember. It probably was dirt cheap, because little kid me was able, well, teenage me, I guess I should, mid-tween me? I don't remember when this came out. But I was able to afford it and actually play it and buy it, so if there was a cost, it was dirt cheap. Alpha not done anything. Not put the batter back to sleep. At least it woke up. Should do a Joker card on himself, or not Joker card, the other one, when I'm back to Alpha. Oh, Dodon is hasty. Not on Alpha. I'm really hoping Alpha doesn't fucking die. I know this is like really intense gameplay here, guys. Bear with me. Fuck. Come on, Alpha, a little faster. I killed him. Okay. The item meta. You just gotta keep using items. Okay, cool. Batter can now use Run with Dementia. Me. I also run with dementia. Is this a joke? I lost? Lost? You are defeated, Dodon, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. Would you like to save? You dared to kill me, defeat Dodon. And yes, I am going to save. Okay, cool. Thank God. I would have not been happy if I had to do that a third time.
That didn't start well.
Pillar out has been found. Dodon. So this will bring you to zone 2. But I'm trying to remember. If I go back to zone... There was a secret boss somewhere, and I can't remember if it was zone 1 or zone 0 and where it is. I'm gonna assume I haven't unlocked it yet. Because I do not entirely remember how to get the secret boss. But I'm gonna keep checking. I'm gonna keep checking little places. Oh, hello, Zachary. That didn't scare the fuck out of me. Why, yes, I'm here as well. On the other hand, it's been a while since I've seen Pablo around here. How do I leave? Oh, no, wait. It was through here. I'm just... Nope. Through here. This red box. Turn to the nothingness. Enter zone 1. And then if you go to zone 1 after it's been purified... It's a little, they look a little different once they've been purified. An inspiration has been found. Hello. These things are... Oh, muted. Oh, secretary does nothing. Never mind. Damn, those take a while to kill. Also, don't think too closely into the weird noises coming from the game. Everything's fine. Jeez. We're almost done killing this guy. God damn, they take a lot of hits. Okay. Damn. At least Alpha leveled up. Okay, I'm gonna save and heal before I do that again. But there's some good gear in these dead zones. God damn! Okay, maybe I won't stay. Maybe I'll go back and just play the game how I'm supposed to. Just gonna let them kill me. There's no way. I barely survived 2 of them. I can't fight 3 of them. It's okay. Like, we don't have to explore this zone until I've leveled up a bit. I got it. I understand. Fuck! If I die, I can just load my last save rather than trying to fight my way back. Come on, guys, kill me. Stop doing nothing. God, the audio is just so creepy, and since I'm wearing a headset, it's going straight into my ears, and I am not liking it. Alright. Time to return to the nothingness and not keep doing that. Heckin'. Zone 2. Bismarck, Center, Library, lower part. Library.
Yes. We should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going back upstairs. Hello. Welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters.
There are ghosts inside this building.
Yes. Why?
I will eliminate them.
To destroy the specters, but, you know, you could get hurt, and there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat.
A cat? I'm going to purify that floor.
Oh, well, okay. Don't make too much noise then. You can't really go up to the 3rd floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore.
Yes, the library.
It could be dangerous. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall.
Oh, there actually is nothing on the wall over here. Go fig, right?
This is a large building.
These are fake shelves. Wild.
It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's like kill some specters or some shit. I do care.
I prefer the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them.
I think that's how the book works. Pillar art been found! Zone 2! Woot woot! New pillar art! These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. This book is titled The Cardinal Points. Read it? Ah, fucking hell, of course it'd be upside down. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the pink fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the 4 symbols and their respective cardinal points. Okay. What was that unsettling sound? Which one? There's tons of unsettling sounds. Okay, so north. Bro, why does the batter hate me? Why can't he just close or like open this book not upside down? West would be backwards play button. East. South. Okay. Oh, well, I guess that explains that. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. I guess that answers that question. There's no title on the cover. Read it. I ran out of... I cannot tell you what that word is supposed to be. I ran out of something. The title of the book is unreadable. Read it. Orchis, a flower. Okay, orchid. Book is titled Tales and Legends. Read it. The story of the Toad King. A long time ago, there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words. "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king, and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. That was page 16 and 17. That was the page 16 and 17. That wasn't even the full story. This book is titled Bismarck. Read it. For afterwards she appointed 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as lord of the second zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. He was something, the most beautiful, the most just. Oh, he was tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. Storm. Okay, that was fast. This book is called The Worm Children. Read it. And spawning so in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children often something of the order imposed by that's definitely my handwriting, says Storm. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that one is a little rough to read. The order imposed by the queen, menacing her something rule. They are mystical manifestations on this world of the sinister acts of the evil one. Lost forever in their sickly madness, they are beyond help and beyond death. Only the queen herself, in the final battle, will annihilate the miasmic force of the worm children. Chapter 1. Of the Apocalypse and the Dark Liches. No different is the fate of all souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of blood liches that are found therein. I think I did good. Ironically, I can understand most of these writing. Yeah, they made it, like, well enough that you can kind of understand what it's saying.
Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise.
But talking doesn't? What? The Joker has been found. Okay, so I'll probably run into Spectre soon. There's a book with a page missing. The history of the 3 guardians chosen by the queen to rule over the zone. Islets of life in the nothingness of this world. The first, tall, short, his zone. The second was kind and generous, smiling something. He was objects. Cool. I didn't learn much from that. There's a book with a page missing. Queen. Oh, sorry. The queen. Love his zone. The second, the kind and yeah. Cool. Great. Still didn't really learn a whole lot there. There's a page from a book on the wall. Oh, this is 33. Take page. Is this 32? Yeah, so we can insert page. The book has a page in it. Read book. Yeah, well, I think that's as good as we're gonna get there. Is there any pages over here? Man, am I playing Slenderman now? Storm, too much reading. Oh, here's a page. Read page. We've got another 33, which I think was the other one down here, actually. Page 32, 33. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna read this page. Okay, so they're all gonna be 33 is what I'm taking here. Book, yeah, 2. Oh, this one's actually relatively legible. History of 3 Guardian. Dadan, he was something and short-tempered. His iron will and body of strict guaranteed him supreme... body of steel guaranteed him supreme reign over his zone. I need one last page, which I think is this one. Nope. That's the caloric symbol, I guess. Why not? I'm missing one page. Serum needs more reading. Yeah, honestly, if I could, like, easily read the like, full thing, you'd find out a lot about this story that we don't know yet. Was there any pages downstairs that I didn't notice? There was an option to change the font. Wait, what? There's just read book or leave it be. Oh, in the settings of the game. That font has nothing to do with it. It's the fact that there's words missing is what I mean that, it's hard to read. Like, they smudged out words because they want to make it kind of hard. Oh, the book pages. Yeah, the rest of it is I can figure it out. It's impossible to pass through. I am missing a page. Would you ever play The Witch's House? I don't know that game. Or Yume Nikki. Maybe Yume Nikki. I probably would. It's just haven't had the chance to, nor do I own it. But The Witch's House I don't think I've heard of. I'm just trying to find a frickin' page. God damn, where's the judge when you need him? Oh, I see what happened here. Okay, so now I have the diamond page. And then this one has a unique symbol on it. It's not going to be that one, I don't think. Okay, wait, we're going to insert page just so I can see the other one. Oh, the Queen of Hearts. Okay, well then, if I take that one, I bet I put that with the Ace book. Oh, Queen of Spades, sorry, not Queen of Hearts. Okay, so all of those should at least be in the right books. 4, 5. Unless I'm just stupid. 2, 3. Okay, but I still need to find one more page then, is what it's still looking for, I assume. Was there any pages downstairs? Give me the last page. Yeah, no, I'm only looking at the wall. I'm so confused. Where's this last frickin' page? Storm, damn morning drowsiness. Fair enough, it is getting late / early. I mean, I'm actually pretty freaking tired myself, but I have 1 more hour of the stream as promised. I just need to find this last book. And this last page. Alright, I'm happily taking brainstorming ideas, by the way. am gonna leave the library and see if maybe the page, because they said someone was tearing out pages. Maybe I can find said someone who was tearing out pages. Oh, well. Interesting. With the music oddly calming me down. I mean, yeah. So right now this is the south entrance. This is gonna be the west entrance. Okay, so I guess there is nowhere else to go. Because those are just the different entrances to the frickin' library. This is the north entrance. Okay, there's gotta be something to that. I just haven't figured out yet. And also, you should be calm in a library. There should be nothing to make you worried in the library. Except for the lack of frickin' pages! Like, maybe it's on the wall by where these chairs are, because the one guy's staring at the wall. Seer, sorry I stole all the pages. Well, god damn it, Seer. I need those. I eated them. Well, why? Don't eat paper. It's not good for you. I'm getting more and more confused with this library puzzle. I actually used to do that when I was mad. Well, don't do that. Yeah, I am really confused where this page must be. Okay, you know what? Because it is already like 9:20 and I'm just hitting random shit in the wall, I'm Googling the answer to this one. Off library puzzle. Well, I guess there's probably a shit ton of library puzzles, but let's see if I can find. Well, apparently the one book said I ran out of oxygen. Okay, I see now. There's an sorry for the silence. I was figuring out what this was. I didn't look at the exact answer, but I figured out the step I was missing. So apparently when you go outside, depending on which side of the library you're on, if you go down, it'll bring you to a different section of Bismarck. So now we're on West Bismarck. I see.
I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I'm not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me. I'm not afraid anymore.
It would be the immediate first place I went to.
Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page.
Well, I guess I'll just give him the credits.
Here, I'll give you the page.
Did you say you want feet? What? No.
We can't get to the park? Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason.
And no, I did not say I wanted feet. Storm, damn vandalizing book and extorting money. What a douche. Literally. He out here tearing shit out of the library? Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. I'm curious about the other areas. Shop! Man, I wonder who I'm gonna find here.
The ball is full of specters. It's terribly frightening.
Yeah, you know what? Let's deal with the library first, man. I did see Zachary for a split second, though.
You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you're not wearing a tie. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber, so don't hurt yourself. That's good. Oh, so you don't hurt yourself. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes.
Something tells me I'm gonna be sneaking into some homes. Just have a sneaking suspicion. Okay. Anyway, we have the page. A tie? How about you tie a noose on my... Oh! I mean... Kinda. Alright. So this should be the last page, and this was the empty one, right? This book with page missing. Insert page. Read book. Everything's in order. Why did nothing happen? Too much? Maybe a little. Some people can get really bothered by jokes like that, Storm. I'm a little neutral to it, but I personally know a lot of people who wouldn't like that. Oh, perhaps I can talk to the guy at the receptionist. Okay, that makes sense. Ugh! Nice. Why is he upside down? What happened that you became upside down in death? Also, I just realized the specter on the side is upside down. Seer fell from the rubber railing. You're right into the plastic. I put the books back in order.
Really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The third floor is now accessible, but only for you.
I love being a VIP. Alright, let's kill some ghosts in this library. Oh. Let's ignore the fake books. Hey, it's the judge! Oh, never mind! It's not the judge! Is the word whole but censored? Is the word but whole censored? What? Oh, but... No? I didn't think it was. Let me check something. I didn't think I censored the word butthole. Oh, look at that. It was apparently censored. Fixed it. I agree, but we do joke about outward butthole. Yeah. Listen, I can bring up anal prolapse, but there's certain topics that a lot of people I don't like brushing upon.
Who are you? What is that?
You're not the judge.
The judge? No, that's not my name. My name is Yaphet. I'm the creator of this city. I'm also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance.
You're the leader of the specters?
Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells.
I was censoring the world and you just outward saying it. Listen, that's not a word that is not a word I don't like saying. I've talked about prolapsed a lot of things. It's honestly just a adjective I've used in my day-to-day world. Seer, I cannot be stopped. Yeah, you can, Seer, you can say butthole as much as you want.
You must be very bold in the stairwells. I recognize in you a certain courage and an exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. But then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I will finally get a taste of what's due to me.
Some people took the word suck my ass too literally. Nah, you right, you right. Hey, don't warble me. Also, no one tell PETA. Apparently I'm beating up an evil cat. Sir, hello, PETA? This man right here.
When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit, I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Specters, come to me, let us dance together and make the song of righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity.
Stormy, nah, PETA can commit Sudoku. No one diss my man Steve Irwin. No, you right. I fucking hate PETA. You totally just reminded me of the shit they said against Steve Irwin. I had forgotten about that. Sir, that's why I said hell. Oh, they belong there. Japheth is some. Oh, poisoned. Horrible.
Phantoms, come to me. I command you.
Storm, on his birthday too, literally.
Curses, by what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath.
Hey. Hey. I killed the cat. Now use requisite bracket.
Pitiful fool. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon.
Okay, the cat did not die. I just fought it. Yeah! I got Omega! The ABO fix for this game go wild. Oh, damn. The barrier prevents me from going upstairs. Cat literally said power word block you, motherfucker.
Are you alright? You didn't get hurt up there? I saw a cat. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance.
Is this the judge? There we go. Salutation, my immaculate comrade. May I hope your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions. We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Alright, we're on the east side. North. Alright, time to go shopping, boys. Buenos dias, dear Cola. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? These maps are hella confusing. Yeah, I wrote down the icons that I got from the book. It really kind of, like, it doesn't make horrible sense. Like, it's just you have to, like, remember to go down to go anywhere that isn't the library or around the library. Excuse me. Ooh, new bat. Add-ons. Or a justice. Or a fear. David Tunic. Reserves +3, color of pain, color of sadness. We'll work with that. Emmanuel be battin'. Can I sell my old equipment yet? Yes, I can. For, like, nothing. Alrighty. Let's do this shit. This is an ad for plastic treasure chests. I'm not gonna be reading all the sales for metal flowers. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Welcome to Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frantic thirst for consumerism. This is an ad for meat, handled carefully by the employees of Zone 1. Our meat is preservative-free, guaranteed. This is an ad for protective metal railings. Your neckties are made from a plastic-based synthetic fabric with a registered designation of origin. Fortune ticket. Well, I didn't buy that. Does that mean I stole that? Ah! Fuck, it's the feds. Damn, okay. Ah, so Omega is a healer. Hit Omega. They just became our healer. Two luck tickets. Oh, I should probably use one actually, because Omega got a little hit. Special offer on bottles of smoke. Get 7 for the price of 6. This is an ad for meat home deliveries. See, I don't foresee that turning out very well, considering that zone's purified now. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. Ah, fuck you! Done this attack. Build your walls out of meadow. In the event of an attack, their sturdiness is certain. Special discount on wave machines. The Gomez Galleria offers a wide variety of plastic and metal boxes. Is life getting you down? Take a walk in the park. Gomez luck tickets are manufactured and tested by specialists. Feeling depressed? Try Modestia. Hey yo, can I get some of that Metadestia? Asking for a friend. Okay, we have now got split pathways. Shit. Okay. Fuck you. Why is there a rat? Sierra, that friend is me. Why is there a rat? What? Why do you look like that? Storm. Rat makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. fuck was walking by? I just noticed that I was watching Storm do the crazy rant. 2 pieces of silver flesh. Our mannequins are certified free from sharp edges to ensure they won't be hazardous to your health. Not the upside down ghosts! And a rat! The humanity. Sir, not those rat bastards again. Oh damn, they got muted. I didn't even notice that. Oh great, now the batter's confused and is attacking our own team. Oh shit. Yo, batter, get your shit together. Fuck. Oh great. I'm about to die. To be fair, I think I was kind of hitting the end of this game for now. It has, you can only play a turn-based for so long before it gets a little brain-numbing. Let me remember how to take that filter off of my PNG tuber real quick, because I will forget next time. There we go. Storm, agreed. Yeah, I'm just, like, not really feeling too much more of the, turn-based RPG. And it's pretty much close to end of stream anyway, so I'm kind of sitting here like, is anyone gonna be really upset if I end it 15 minutes early? I mean, we can chat for 15 minutes, but I'm tired. I know some of y'all are getting tired. And, yeah, I don't really have much to say. Storm, now you do. I have to stick around for 15 more minutes. I mean, I can. That's me. Here, fine. If we're sticking around for 15 minutes and we're gonna chat. You're gonna look at my PNG tuber in his little femboy face and we're gonna chat for 15 minutes. I will say I am considering sneaking in another stream this week. Originally I was gonna do Thursday, but then I realized I have a dinner with a friend that I have to do. But I don't know if I really feel like doing a stream tomorrow either. But I really want to do a cosplay stream. So it would be a webcam stream where I'd be working on probably my Chris cosplay. And I'd be able to show that off in that process. Either working on the wig or trying to figure out the armor. But yeah, that would be kind of my next idea for a non-gaming stream. Otherwise next week we'll probably... I'll kind of leave it up if we want to continue off or if we want to swap for something else. I'm leaning towards Undertale Yellow, personally. I've never played Undertale Yellow. Storm, you're out there socializing. We're here waiting for you. Yeah, I forgot I had dinner with a homie on Thursday, and she reached out to me, and she's like, yeah, I can't wait for dinner on Thursday. However, we have canceled it a couple times, so if it gets canceled, I probably will stream. Otherwise, we'll see. It also depends on how late I'm out. It also depends if she, like, because I know she's coming by after, if she wants to, like, come by after and do a big old stream. Like, if she wants to be a part of it, I'd totally do that, too. Seer, why is Undertale yellow? Oh, Undertale Yellow is a fan game of Undertale that tells the story of the yellow soul named Clover. And I've been seeing really cute stuff about it. It's been out for a while, and I just haven't gotten a chance to check it out. So, I kind of want to check it out, but I don't know if that's going to be something I want to play on stream, or just myself. Seer, I have never heard of it. It's considered like the best Undertale fan game. Even Toby Fox like backs it and supports it. So yeah, I do really want to play that. Mainly because, I don't know, it just looks really cute. Seer, I didn't even know there were fan games. Seer, there are fan games of everything. Seer, I am so out of the loop. It's like the FNAF fan games. If it's like a big game, a big indie game that really like changed the industry, there's probably a fan game about it. Especially if it attracts that type of fandom. Like, there's Homestuck fan games, there's Undertale fan games, there's FNAF fan games. What other series has fan games that I can think of? Me looking at my own game library to try and figure out what else has fan games, but nothing else has really come to mind right off the top of my head. But yeah, like, fan games are a big part of, indie gaming in general. Or if it has a unique, I guess I should say if it has a unique game genre type, if it defines a new genre, pretty much. Like how, like, yeah. Storm, I mean, Counter-Strike started as a fan mod, you're right. Technically that was a fan game that turned into its own thing. For a while, for the FNAF games, there was the Fan Game Initiative. I don't know if that's still going on. I am not in the FNAF fandom at all. But I know they had a lot of fan games that were even supposed to be sponsored and stuff. Which is kind of cool. Like, they'd pay small creators to make fan games. Storm, same goes for Dota. That I didn't know, actually. Yeah, fan games. They're cool. I do really want to play Undertale Yellow. I just don't know if it'll be on stream or not yet. I also had the idea of playing Omori, because I really like Omori, and a friend of mine reminded me that I really like Omori. And I'm like, oh, wait, I haven't played Omori in a while, and I've been looking for an excuse. Omori is super good. Yeah, I love Omori so much. Storm, when the fan games are better than AAA games, you right. Listen, I've always been a firm believer that indie games in general are just better than AAA games, simply for the fact that, like, there's more passion and thought into them. Like, there's more creativity to them. So even the shittiest itch.io fan game, I think, has more soul than whatever is the newest Call of Duty. And don't get me wrong, it's okay to like AAA games too. I'm a big Halo fan personally. I like Tomb Raider as well. I like Witcher. I don't know if Baldur's Gate 3 counts as fan game or AAA game at this point. But yeah, although I'll always lean to liking indie games a little bit more. I'm a little biased, what can I say? Storm, if EA makes Hollow Knight, I guarantee you there's definitely going to be paid DLC cosmetic item. For real. See, I really want to like Hollow Knight because it does look like a really cool game. I'm just not good at Metroidvanias, not Metroidvanias. Yeah, Metroidvanias are just way too hard for me. I just can't wrap my head around it. And then Hollow Knight is one on, like, steroids. It's like, let's make a genre you already struggle with, and let's make it harder. See, I can't do Metroidvanias or maps either. Yeah, they're hard. My brain just doesn't work like that. Same with platformers. I really struggle with platformers. See here, I get lost. See, the getting lost isn't the issue. Like, maps and stuff, I actually can keep my direction decently well. It's literally just, like, the action and style of gameplay type deal. That's what I struggle with it. Storm, Snow, Crash Bandicoot? Oh my fucking... I remember when the reboot came out, I was working at GameStop, where it was like, Crash had its like big reboot slash like, I think it got remastered or something. I don't even remember what it was called, but I remember getting it for free because they gave all of us a free copy at my store. And they were like, yeah, try to like play it. And everyone kept talking about playing it. And I like, oh man, I haven't played Crash Bandicoot since I was like a little kid. So fuck it, I'm gonna like play it. And then I'm so bad at Crash Bandicoot as well. That's like a pure platformer. So yeah, fuck Crash Bandicoot. I love Ori and the Blind Forest, but I get lost. Ori and the Blind Forest has been on my list of games that I own and really need to play forever. Storm, the reboot is very hard. Yeah, of Crash Bandicoot, I honestly feel like it was harder than the OG as a child. And a lot harder than the original. I knew it! I knew I wasn't going crazy. See here, I got pretty far. In Ori or Crash Bandicoot? Because I'll tell you, if it's Crash Bandicoot, I did not get very far at all in Crash Bandicoot, the reboot. Ori, yeah, I just haven't played, I have it, I own it, it's on my list. There's a bunch of, like, those small indie games that's, like, I just need to find time to play it. I haven't played Crash in 1,000 years, but I loved the Tiger Girl. I mean, yeah, the character designs were fun. Honestly, if it wasn't a platformer, I'd probably have so much more fun with it, but it's the jumping. It's the jumping and then the falling in the streams and all of that nonsense. Listen, I am so bad at that game. I think I got onto, like, the second, like, area. Right now, the game I played the most is pretty much just Tekken 8. No, that's fair. The game I currently played the most right now is Deltarune. I'm on my 5th playthrough right now. And I do still plan to also stream Deltarune at some point, but I don't know, I'm just not ready yet. I played Tekken religiously. See, I never got into Tekken. I was into Soul Calibur for a long time. So I think I put 500 hours in RimWorld, like, in the last couple months. Other than Deltarune, I couldn't tell you what I've been most addicted to. It's like, I put a lot of hours into Civilization 4, but I won't say I'm great at it. That's my brain shut off game, which is ironic because it's a strategy game. Storm, what's your most played game on Steam? That's a good question. I'm ignoring VR chat because I play D&D on VR chat. Let's double check. Where view my profile. Or unless, how do I do this? How do I check what my most... Okay, games, there we go. It's like, I remember there was a way to do this. Easy. Playtime, well, I knew VR chat was gonna be the top. On Steam, it says my most played is Baldur's Gate 3 at 170 hours. And then after that is Sid Meier's Civ 4 at 69 hours. Portal 2 is also at 69 hours. Mine's Palworld over 200 plus hours. I don't know how much my Palworld is at. That's a good question. I know it wasn't a question, but that is now making me question. Because I was into Palworld for a bit. The issue is I don't have a lot of time to game. So, yeah, 69 hours, nice. You'd be shocked. I think I've got like 5 games at like 69 hours or close to 69. Oh, never mind. It's just Sid Meier's 4 and Sid Meier's Civilization 4 and Portal 2. But Stardew Valley, I'm at 61 hours. Security Breach, I was at 55 hours, but that makes sense because I streamed it and I was doing like multiple run-throughs and stuff. And then I did Ruin as well. Lethal Company is at 54. Krita's at 51, and that was because I was using it for a final project back in college. I was a teenage exocolonist at 46. And then you'll never touch the 69 hours game ever again. No, unfortunately, everything that's getting close to 69 hours are games I do like to replay. So, yeah, exocolonist, I have, what did I just say? 46 hours. Fallout 4, 44 hours. Dramatical Murder, 43. Sid Meier's Civilization 5, I have 41 hours. Undertale, I have 32 hours. Pal World, I have 31. Amori, 27. Which, Amori having 27 hours is wild to me, because I've only ever played one playthrough of that game. Night in the Woods, 26 hours. House Flipper, 26. Among Us, 25. By the way, Pal World will be officially released by the end of the year 2026. Cool. I might go back and play it. I don't know. It's been a while since I touched it. Can't wait for next year to come. I can. There's so much stuff I want to buy before next year, but I don't have the money for, so I can, like, hold off till next year. Sarah, mine goes from 1,500 hours RimWorld to 150 hours next game. Yeah, honestly, even here, the most played game I have is VR Chat at 373, but that's because I play D&D in it. Well, I played one campaign of D&D in it. Sierra, I just know my old console before my stepbro took it had summers worth of hours in Dragon Age. Yeah, I guess if we're considering console hours, I've definitely played more on console than I have on PC on average. I mean, I can pull out my Switch and see what my most played games are through there. Years worth of Little Big Planet. I've never played Little Big Planet. Okay, let's see what my Switch says my most played games are. Or my, like, PS5 upstairs, but I don't think you can look at them the same way upstairs, like, on PS5. Storm. I generally love Pal World, and I'm willing to restart Progress when the official release out. Honestly, that's probably what I'm gonna do, is just hold off until it officially releases, and then I'll get back into it. Just because I haven't played it in so long, I feel like it'll be, like, forever to, like... I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be entirely different from what I remember anyway. So, I don't know. Somehow, my most played on Switch is Animal Crossing New Horizons, which I don't actually believe, which says 185 hours or more, and then after that is Tears of the Kingdom at 140 hours or more. I can't find Breath of the Wild on here for some reason, so I have no clue how long I've played Breath of the Wild. Storm might be AFK hour. Seer, I lost my save data on that and can never pick up Animal Crossing again. I lost my save data too, because, well, no, I lied. I didn't lose my Animal Crossing save data. I lost all my Pokemon save datas for any of my Switch Pokemon games from back in the day, and that kind of killed Pokemon for me. And then Nintendo acting like a bitch has really killed Pokemon for me, so the last Pokemon game I had was the Scottish one. I don't remember which one that is. The one with Leon as the champion. That was the last Pokemon game I bought and played. And I didn't even finish it. I lost interest because I lost my save file. Seer, I lost like 4 years worth minimum and lost my Godzilla statue, and Raymond was terrible. Sorry, homie. Storm, losing my save data for a grindy game killed my interest for the game. Yeah, I also, like, when you put a lot of hours into a game and then it's lost forever, that can really kick you in the nards. It's like, I've lost my save data on a few games. I mean, a few of them I have returned back to, but none of them were, like, crazy, like, time investments. Or, like, really that hard to come back. Because sometimes I, like, depending on the game, sometimes it can be fun starting from scratch. But yeah, games like Animal Crossing, Pokemon, stuff like that, I don't like starting from scratch. So yeah, my stepbro also played and broke all my Zelda Breath of the Wild weapons messing around on my profile, and I never picked it up since. Sold the game, I got so mad. Fair enough. I'm gonna get controversial. I'm not really a big fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which is funny because I have so many hours on it. You can tell I gave it a chance. Storm, do you remember when you and Raisha opened a Minecraft server together and someone sabotaged me? Yeah. That's one of the reasons we don't really do stuff like that. I just don't want to play Minecraft anymore. Especially public servers and stuff like that's hard. And I honestly haven't played Minecraft since that time. See, I remember my crafting table house. I wasn't on that server, but you've told me stories about it. But yeah, Minecraft is one I haven't. I'm also not a huge Minecraft person in general, so I really need an excuse to play it. Otherwise, I don't really have a desire to. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other games that I don't really play anymore because something ruined it for me. I mean, TF2 was easy. I got ruined because of bots. Seer, it's only fun with close friends. I want to do an SMP, but that means close friends. I mean, if someone ever wanted me to do a little group or something like that with them, I probably would, namely because I like roleplay and stuff like that. My favorite Minecraft server, this was years ago, this is back when I was in high school, my buddy had made a server, this was way back in the day, when it was really hard to make a server, and, it was like, it was kind of half roleplay, half kind of us, where we each had our roles and stuff. And, like, I remember we started in a quarry mine. Like, we started by quarry mining to get enough materials to build our own little town. And then he was building a big old castle as we started setting up a town. And, like, everyone had different roles. Like, there was, like, a merchants and, like, stuff like that. We all kind of had our, like, specialty. I do not remember what my role was. I think I just kind of stuck to mining. I think I was one of the last ones that ever left the quarry mine because I kind of just stuck to the quarry mine, and I was where you go for raw materials like stone and stuff, if I remember correctly, or it might have been bones and stuff. Actually, I might have had monster parts. I can't entirely remember. But I remember, so he had made a so the owner of the server was like a really big fan of Skyrim at the time, which, I mean, that was back in the day. Skyrim was still like relevant and cool. So like, because at that point I think Skyrim had only come out like maybe 4 years before that point at most. And then so he had like his temple to the sun or whatever, and that was like the server's air quotes religion, and he made like a cool church and everything. And then I and a group of friends on the server, I mean, we were all friends on the server, but there was a small portion of us that we had seen one of like a floating block of a little bit of land with a sheep spawned on it. So we like built our way up, put a name tag on the sheep. We named it Jeb, so it would be Rainbow. Got rid of the dirt blocks that we used to get up. And then we just dedicated a hidden church to Jeb. We had to, like, travel out and, like, find a place where he wouldn't stumble upon our church. And then we had this huge, massive church with, like, a farm on the roof and these beautiful stained glass windows. And then we had played around with redstone so we could make a hidden door under the altar. And then we had a bunch of, like, offerings to the rainbow sheep. So we had started a new religion on this fucking server, and it was like my favorite thing in the world. I loved that server, and nothing can quite get that same feeling of community. I don't know. Nothing like starting a random cult. Literally what it was. I even was working back in high school. I was like, I'm gonna make like a mini webcomic, a really short webcomic about this universe type deal. Seer, my sister made a Jeb church as well. Literally, sometimes that's all you gotta do. Storm, I do, Seer, crashed our thing by having too many sheep breeding. Okay, but see, you still gotta be, like, respectful to the server. These servers can only handle so much, and it's no fun if you're, if it's crashing for anyone. But Storm, I do play Minecraft like every 4 years because it's fun. Yeah, I get that. There's something satisfying about mining an entire chunk open. I haven't done an entire chunk of, like, excuse me, quarry mining, but it was a pretty big quarry. Seer, wait, would you play Bug Snacks? Absolutely. I have played Bug Snacks before, and I did really enjoy it. Only downside is I own it on console, so I would have to hook up the console down here. Nothing is starting around cult. Yeah. It was just me and her. She didn't intend it. She just wanted a wool castle. Yeah, like, gotta be careful with that. Bug Snacks. Bunger. Yeah, I like Bug Snacks. That was a fun game. I remember, trigger warning marijuana, I guess. So there was one time I was at having a Taco Tuesday wink where a couple of my friends were partaking in the za, and I think it was mostly just me and Noodles at this point, because we were running out of stuff to do when we were zooted. And I had just pulled up the PS5 and I saw Bug Snacks, and I'm like, oh hey, this could be fun to play while absolutely zooted. Nothing can go wrong with this. And oh my god, I thought it was so much fun to play while under the influence. But poor Noodles kept having like freakouts during, like, I don't know, something about the little food monsters was like fucking with him. Like, I can't explain why he kept tweaking, but it was actually kind of funny looking back. And then we did eventually finish it together too. He was invested enough in Bug Snacks to find out. And then I remember Doodle made me replay the ending 3 times because she kept missing me play the ending, and she had gotten really invested too. Storm, to be honest, I like survival crafting genre, but there's way too much dead/abandoned game. Yeah, like, those, like, sandbox games are really a hit or a miss. Because everyone wants to try and be the next Minecraft. But even Minecraft is, like, boring, especially when you're alone and shit, if you really think about it. It's really hard to nail that, like, fun meets, like, interesting game. I don't know. Hard to explain. Seer, I don't like when they run offline. Storm, yeah, Seer, because then you come back and your dino's dead. Yeah, I agree, because it's like, okay, this isn't the exact same thing, but that is one of my freaking things I hate, is like, when I leave the game and I can't play for a couple days because I'm sorry, I'm an adult, I have responsibilities, but, like, I go back and all my crops are dead or some shit. Nier Replicant does that. Actually, the original Nier did that too, where it's like, you have to, like, plant seeds and then wait for real life time to pass. Like, bro, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play this game in 2 days. Like, just let me do something to make it go by quicker. Storm, I like Ark, but damn, it's getting boring hella fast. Yeah, I have never played Ark. I try to avoid that genre altogether because I just don't have a lot of fun with it, personally. Give me something with story, give me something with lore I can dig my fangs into. Like, I want to, like, play something that's, like, really, like, I don't mind the walls of text. I honestly like games that have a lot of text and a lot of reading. As long as it's balanced out with decent actual, like, actions of some sort, doing stuff. Because then again, like, because I like visual novels, but not every game needs to be a visual novel either. But, like, give me some lore, give me some, like, story and development. I love that. Storm. Yeah, that's why I hate games that have time-sensitive game or rateable games. Yeah, it's just, they're not fun. It's like, it feels like you're getting punished for playing the game. It's like, nah. Give me more narrative-driven stuff. forgot I had Catherine Classic on Steam. That is not a game I can play on stream, sadly. Sarah, love stories. Yeah, like give me something to sink my teeth into story-wise. Like looking at a lot of my top favorite games are games with very expansive narratives. Storm, I played it once and I was getting ready. Oh, shoot. If y'all remember on Facebook, there's a game called Monster Backyard. It's basically a Clash of Clan genre. I played it and was getting rated every day. Yeah, there was a game I was playing for a while that was kind of a Clash of Clans genre. And I really liked it in the beginning. And like, raids didn't hurt too bad if you did get raided. And it's like you had this little portion of the map to yourself for the most part anyway. But I had ended up like... So another thing was like alliances, and when I joined an alliance, there just was like whoever was in charge of the alliance just wasn't fucking doing anything. So there was a bunch of stuff we ended up falling behind on, and like as our members were getting higher leveled, we were getting put closer to higher level other alliances, but like the alliance leader wasn't building crafts or anything. And most people weren't really actively playing anyway, so we couldn't vote him out because there was only like 4 of us. And that was getting annoying because then it did make raids harder for the rest of us because the alliance wasn't doing anything. Seer, I did Z-Girls for a while, but I got annoyed with it being so heavily PvP. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta like have PvP areas in games or something. I don't really care for PvP. I'm like, oh my god. Speaking of PvP, this isn't even a game. This has nothing to do with anything. I was playing WPlace. I mean, it's not even playing. I was using WPlace, right? The little like, kind of like their version of RPlace that was like, oh, put down Google Maps and you can put pixels everywhere and make little pixel art and stuff. And I got into it, and you know, I was making some cool pixel art and stuff in like random towns or like towns I had vended in and stuff. And I was like going in this one town that honestly I visited once type deal, and I was like, listen, there's like no one else making pixels over here. I can remember this town enough in the fact of I know where it is to find my pixel again, my like little pixel art again, but not in the way that like it wouldn't like track down anything to actually dox me because it isn't actually a place that's connected to me at all. I've just been there once or twice. Storm, R dot or map. Griefer are the bane of existence for games like that. Yeah, it was called w/place. I think it is still active, but it was originally started in Brazil, and it's like a website type deal. But anyway, so one of the things you could do is you could connect your Discord. Now, I had forgotten I connected my Discord so I could get access to the official Discord made by the devs, and then I was going to disconnect my Discord. And then I kind of forgot to disconnect it. So I'm randomly putting down some, like, art. I don't even remember what fandom I was doing it for. It was, like, a niche fandom. And this one guy ends up friending me. And at first I'm like, I don't know who this is, but I ended up accepting because sometimes people try to commission me through Discord. So I'm like, and we had mutual servers. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll accept the friend request just in case it's a commission. And, or no, we didn't have any mutual servers. That's why I was like, oh, I don't think this is just a bot or anything. This person had to like seek me out type deal. Again, I had forgotten I still had my Discord on w/place. And this guy friends me and he goes, hey, I saw your pixel art in w/place, and I started moving away all of the other like pixels that were like all the other pixel art that was nearby you because yours is a bigger build. And I'm like, you don't have to do that. I can just go behind the other artworks. It's like a collaborative thing. This is a community thing. I'm not gonna like move other people's art or like erase other people's art. And he's like, ah, well, LOL, too late. Me and my friends already did it. I'm like, okay, well, you don't. And he goes, yeah, you can have this entire space, just don't go anywhere near my art that's over here. And I was like, I can just go behind anyone else's art. I'm not griefing anyone's shit. And he was like, doing this in such a weird way. And I was like, I can go behind other people's art. We don't need to like you don't need to move people's art just because they're a little close to you, and you don't need to like tell other people not to touch your art. I obviously wasn't griefing. Before that point, I had obviously been putting parts of my art pieces behind other people's art that had been there before me. Especially because, like, I'm from a city. Like, when I'm doing my art anywhere near me, there is no space. You gotta be respectful of everyone else's space. So, like, even if I'm in the middle of nowhere, I'm not gonna cover up someone else's art because I just, like, my piece is a little bigger type deal. No, I can go behind other people. So he was bothering me a lot. And then eventually I was losing interest in W Place, mostly because of this guy. There was also some drama and stuff that I was like, you know what? I don't really want to be a part of this. I don't feel comfortable with being a part of this at all. And then this one guy, like, he kept badgering me about, like, oh, so you haven't really been working on your pieces anymore. What's wrong? Do you need me to move? Like, we can move some stuff. And then eventually he's like, you know, we're just going to start deleting your piece because you haven't worked on it in a few days. And I saw you haven't been online in a few days. And then I just blocked him. Yeah, they were friends until they wasn't, when being respectful is optional. I mean, I really didn't interact with this guy. I didn't unfriend him because I kept literally saying, like, dude, just who cares? Stop. I was trying to get him to, like, understand that he's kind of ruining W Place for people. Like, why are you taking this so seriously, dude? I literally at one point said, why do you take this little pixel thing so seriously? Why can't we all just make our art, not grief each other, and leave each other well enough alone? I literally said that to him, and it's like not going through this guy's head. What's funny is his Discord was also tied to his YouTube, so I also got to like view his like YouTube. And I looked and it was all like stupid AI YouTube poop bullshit. And I'm like, you literally are like a garbage person. Like, don't interact with me. Storm, some people take this way too seriously. Literally. It's like, bro, it's not that big a deal. Don't be moving other. I just thought it was scummy he was moving or just erasing other people's art. Like, bro, that someone worked on that. And technically on W Place you could choose to like buy drops and stuff to be able to do more, like, because you slowly accumulated drops throughout over time, and you got another pixel. So drops was the pixels, so you earned another pixel every 30 seconds, and then you had a max, and as you leveled up and put more pixels down, your max would go up so you could get even more pixels. Well, if you didn't want to organically grow and level up, you could pretty much pay to get more pixels and stuff and pay to up your max type deal. Obviously, I didn't because that's stupid. But, like, what if those people who, like, had put pixels down and made this art had paid to make said art, and then you and your team of tryhards erase it or move it? Like, what the hell? It's like, that kind of ruined W Place for me, because that felt like griefing behavior. It wasn't technically griefing behavior, but it felt like it. Sorry for the long spiel. It was just something I was like, this fucking guy still kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna out his YouTube or anything. Just don't follow AI bros is all I'm saying. Storm, I can understand having passion for something, but that doesn't mean you can undermine someone's fun. Yeah. Like, it was just, like, that's when you're not having fun anymore. It was such a cool community thing, because it felt like our place for a while, where like people were getting together and making these cool things, but everyone was, for the most part, I mean, there was griefers, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, the average person you like interacted with or like made art around there was like a respectfulness, like the old art, you don't go over the old art, you go under the old art. You like, that's fine. Make a border around it, go under it. Like we're all like respectful here. Seer, I'm lucky I didn't get into W Place. I will admit it was fun while it lasted, and I got to see some really cool art. But I just, after that interaction, it sucked all desire to even open up the website. But yeah. Seer, I would have been the one to spend money and get crushed, TBH. Yeah, that's why I was like, for stuff like that, I try not to spend money. Like, for one, I just didn't trust it because it was such a small development team and anything. I didn't want to get scammed or my card to get anywhere weird. But also, like, I don't know, for me that was like, there's other things to spend money on. One, I don't have a lot of money, and two, you earned pixels so quickly. Literally all it would take is me putting my phone down for a few minutes and playing something else, and I'd pop back and have almost full pixels. Storm, I wouldn't mind spending money on a game that I enjoy. I agree. I'd rather spend money on, like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, this is gonna sound weird, I'd rather spend money on, like, Wizard 101. That's a game I really like. And that's a game you can spend money on. Or Obey Me, or Honkai Star Rail when I still played it. Or the other numbers of games I've spent money on. Mystic Messenger back in the day. Seer, I get addicted to, like, gacha games and stuff. I used to be really bad with overspending on gacha games. Cough, cough, Mystic Messenger. But I am a lot more reasonable and better. Seer, so I, like, gotta be careful if I... Seer, I still play Mystic Messenger! I stopped playing when, V and Ray's route came out. I could, like, care less at that point. I just don't like V. Except his voice actor. I love his voice actor. Obey Me is one I sunk a lot of money into as well, but I calmed down in my adult years. Storm, nah, I don't want to play gacha game. I know I'll overspend. Yeah, well, that's why I had to learn to pull myself back, and I did really good. When the Arcana came out, that was when I finally learned to pull back from my spending on these, like, gacha and mobile games. Seer, but Unknown, yeah, aka Ray, aka I don't really care. He's edgy for no reason. Sorry, not sorry. Not my type. I could give less of a shit. I'll take his brother any day of the week. Seer, don't worry about how much I've sunk into AFK Journey. Yeah, I never got into AFK Journey. Seer, TBH Juman was my husbando. That explains a lot. And Jahi is your wife. Also my wife. Everyone's wife. Our collective wife. We love Jahi. Jahi. She was best. We love her. I hate that technically, canonically, you're just friends, but let's be honest, they're lesbians. Seer, first woman in dating sims I actually loved. She's so perfect. That's why. We love Jahi in this, like, in this home. And it was, like, so unique for the time that a dating sim geared towards women, let's be honest, all of the love interests were male, actually had a woman option. Now, yes, technically they were friends, but they did kind of fix that up a bit in all the events and stuff. Because let's be honest, if they were friends, that'd be the gayest friendship I've ever seen. Did you ever play the Pact Thesis ones? Like, wait, Pact Thesis ones what? What's Pact Thesis? I have no clue what Pact Thesis means. Dating sims. Super old Flash ones. No, that doesn't ring a bell to me. I was growing up, I wasn't super into dating sims, so like Flash dating sims weren't really, I didn't even know that was really a thing, no, honestly. Yeah. It's like, I think my first dating sim, or honestly, just, it took me a while to get into visual novels and dating sims. Storm, and I think my mother that I do not obsess with Pokemon, the card game, literally same. Listen, I think it's fine if you're into it, but it's getting out of hand with some people. Sierra, I like them as friends as like, OMG, pick your own route. I mean, yeah, I mean, pick your own route games are cool. I just didn't have that experience way back when. I don't think I really got into stuff like that until probably the pigeon dating sim. What was it called? Sierra, my fiance switched to play Digimon a bit with how bad scalpers were. Literally, the scalpers are ruining it. Storm, I know people are like fighting over them. Sierra being Hatofu Boyfriend, that's right. I played a shit ton of Hatofu Boyfriend. I can't remember any others from back in the day other than Hatofu Boyfriend that I was really into. Which is funny considering like visual novels and dating sims were like some of the first games I started to make because they're kind of easy to program. Yeah, we have those Pokemon, like the Pokemon Center card game machines in like all of our grocery stores. There is never anything in stock. So here, the doctor was my hubby. I liked the secret route with the one crazy bird that's like a spy or whatever. But I also really liked the study hall library kid that ended up being dead. Spoiler alert for a Tofu Boyfriend, I guess. I really liked the ghost. He was really depressing. Seer, they were all great. Storm, yay, Digimon mention. I had to be told what, wait, is that Digimon? Angelwoman? Is Angelwoman Digimon? I had to be told that was from Digimon. I thought someone had done an art piece for one of my stamp rallies. I thought it was original work, and then I had someone tell me after the fact saying, "Oh, it's Angelwoman," and I'm like, "Well, great," because I colored her on this cover completely wrong. Then, yes, Angelwoman. Yeah, I was like, I feel like she ended up being a Digimon, and I was like, I just thought this was someone's really cool OC. You can't do this to me. I colored her wrong on the cover, because of course I put the art on the cover. It was so cool looking. Literally screaming. Because I had no clue. I know nothing about Digimon. I was into Pokemon cards a teeny bit as a kid, but otherwise I never got into like trading card games like that until I got into Magic the Gathering. But I was pretty obsessed with Magic the Gathering. I'm still pretty obsessed with Magic the Gathering. That being said, I don't spend a lot of money on it. I just print my own proxy cards because I don't care. I care more about the game than the cards. Look up Beal Starman. Seer, I played the Digimon games, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, it's like, I didn't really collect a lot of cards for cards. Okay, but what's Beal Starman? What? Why are Digimon just scantily clad women? I'm not complaining, but damn! Damn! I will never understand Digimon. Don't worry, there's men too. I'll believe you. Every weird Digimon I've seen, though, has always been a woman with big tits, though. Also, why does she look like a Persona protagonist? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, someone drew her in the Persona, like, style. Wild shit. There's Minervamon. Sierra, I need to play Persona eventually. My fiance wanted me to. Persona's a really fun game. I streamed Persona 5 Royal when it first came out in 2020. I did like a literal 24-hour stream where I fell asleep on stream for no, I think I only fell asleep for 5 hours. And I was a little embarrassed when I woke up. What was the sorry, Minerva. Oh look, just another scantily clad woman. How did I know? I have Danganronpa, but never time. I also have Danganronpa, but I have it on PS Vita, and I don't really use my Vita. Because I used to use it, it used to be my Persona machine, but now I can play Persona on other consoles. So I'm like, okay, well now that I can play Persona 3 and 4 on other stuff, I don't really touch my Vita anymore. So here, I have it on PC. Yeah, back when I bought a lot of the Danganronpa games, they weren't on PC yet. At least not in the US. But then I have like a bunch of them now on Vita I've never touched. I have a lot of games on Vita I've never touched. Play Persona on Steam Tech. I played Persona on PlayStation. It's like, I have all my Persona games on PlayStation, except I do have Persona 4 on Switch. Because I still feel like they're very portable type games. I don't know if I have any Persona games on Steam. I don't think I do. Oh, I have Persona 4 Golden on Steam. Learn something new every day. Don't remember when I got that on Steam. Oh, it might be on the family account, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, I own it. That one's mine. Seer, I'm gonna hop off because the EP thing and I'm gonna play Switch in bed. Fair enough. Stream is pretty much gonna be ending. It's already 10:30, and I think I definitely hit the stream till 10 part. And I still have to get some stuff done before I call it a night. Now that my manufacturer is awake. But Storm, yes you did. Yep, I hit that 10 o'clock. I was gonna call it quits early, but y'all said to yap for 15 minutes, so I decided to yap for 45. But I think I am gonna swap over and end up ending the stream. I do ask just hold out for a moment while I find someone to raid. Even if you're on for a few seconds, it just helps the other streamer a little bit. Don't feel like you have to stay for their entire stream, though. Let me see. But of course. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I've been trying to raid more people, because, you know, it's cool. Since we're technically playing off, I'll throw it on an off stream. But I don't like the first one I saw. Let's see. Keep it off. Part 3 with face cam. We'll go to this person. They have art and stuff. Someday you'll raid me if I ever stream. I will in fact raid you. I'll also offer to do collabs and stuff too. Alright, well we're moving over. Thank you for watching and have a great night.
Coca-Cola, hey, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, welcome. I'm General Drown. We're playing off.
We're playing off.
And we're
Weird
playing.
that they made a video game all about that bug spray, but you know what? So far, it's been pretty good.
That bug spray has an exclamation mark, which I think is important.
I don't think it does.
I think it is. I think that's why you can get away with like the title of other branding. Thank game from some color. Oh, you were also playing off. Hi. Well then, welcome. We're doing the purified zones in my run currently, and also my model is in the off style. So hi.
Did you beat off?
You beat off? Did you beat off? This is way rather. Oh, okay, so I'm ahead. I see. Ah, gotcha.
I can't believe it. You're about to beat the game.
I'm...
All raiders, get ready for spoilers.
Yeah, true.
Spoiler alert, this guy is wearing glasses and he's actually wearing a full leotard. That
Yeah.
right there, that's a banana hammock.
Introduced by Cola. I see. Thank you. Of your yeah, absolutely.